Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, characters of all shapes, sizes, denominations, and genders, welcome to Surprise Saturday. I don't normally stream on Saturdays unless it's Adventure Select, but hey, you know what? I got all my work done early. And I really wanted to play more Terra Invicta. So, here we are. Yes. With... How big is it?
Sorry.
Never mind, Internet. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, but sometimes packages have to come inside and they weigh a lot, so that's my job. Alright. So I've been playing this game in my off time with the save named Fun. This is a... This is a normal and this is an accelerated. So, on the normal speed, a full year later, literally, that's kind of weird, not nearly as far. Did I just hit autosave 3 instead of let's build some ships, baby? Well, I can at least show you this. Also, I found out that if you play this game with fewer than the full 8 factions, it is much harder. Playing with all the factions makes this game strangely easier. Yeah, this is my other game. This game is actually kind of fun because I have 2 bases on the moon, both of which have very good stuff. I have a lot of income that doesn't look like it right now because all of my mines are being upgraded to better mines. I'm barely over the cap, and I've got control of the US. And the European Union. I also mostly have control of Russia. At one point I had control of Germany. I gave that up to subvert the European Union because I didn't want the servants to have it. And at one point I had Canada and Mexico, and I gave those up so that I could control the US. But that's this other game. It's fine. Let's build some ships, baby. This is the game that we've been playing on stream. Also, turns out Mars mining, amazing. Phobos and Deimos mining, also amazing. But there's only one site available on each moon. So if you don't get Phobos and Deimos immediately, you don't get them. There's a lot of little nuances in this game. Very tricky, tiny little things. Some of the things that I've learned I can show you. Look at that alien right up there. Alright. Some of the things that I have learned.
I'm here.
Some of the things that I've learned are kind of obvious. First of all, if you increase persuasion or command or administration, you increase your control points. That's an important thing to learn. Lizard people are real, it's true. The special activities section is ridiculously powerful. Insanely powerful. And it's real good. And I think I have it on the wrong person, but Arthur is doing pretty okay. Transnational investments. What's the details on that? Right, control point management. We want that. Global command structure increases control point management by 40. We're working on the industrialization of space. There's no way we're going to get kinetics warfare doctrine. Gas core fission systems aren't going to happen on our time. Okay. So this is going to happen basically instantly. This is the CharacterSelect TS. Terran Station, right. CharacterSelect Lunar Outpost is no longer the correct name. It is now the Lunar Settlement. CSMO, Kratos. Yeah, okay. So we're working on getting this up. Once we get this up, we will have all the water and all the, well, some of the volatiles that we need to really bootstrap our economy. And then I'm drawing a blank. Is there any other sites that are worthwhile here? Oh my god, Project Exodus, fuck off. Noctis Labyrinthus isn't bad. Actually, Noctis Labyrinthus is pretty good. I mean, the water and the volatiles aren't great, but the minerals are really, really good. And it's got a lot of noble metal income, too. That might be worth doing. I want to do this before somebody else does. I need a name for this outpost. Somebody give me a name. Somebody give me a name for an outpost on Mars in Noctis Labyrinthus. I mean, we could just call it Night Maze. CSMO Night Maze. We're not really going to be able to do anything here, but I did want to claim that. Redis Maximum? Didn't we already have Kratos, or is that a different one? No, we already have Kratos. Kratos is right over here. CSMO Redis Maximum. Radis Maximum. Uh-oh, that's not good. So we can't really build anything else here right now, because we don't have the boost for it. That's okay. Because this will be built in 14 April 2026. It's not great. It's not terrible. 28 November, 15 March, 14 April, okay. Alright, so we can't really do anything in terms of boost for quite a while. Alright, meanwhile, back on Earth. What are we doing here? Do we still have our spy in... No, we've got a spy in... What happened to our spy? Did they just stop answering us? Alright, so the initiative is already hitting the asteroids. A lot of them are hitting the asteroids. Interesting. Okay. So right now, boost is our biggest problem. Don't need you to build armies. We don't need you to build navies. What else do I control at the moment? Sierra Leone, I don't care. Syria, I really don't care. Ukraine is part of the Eurasian Union. Russia is part of the Eurasian Union. Israel, whatever. Australia, yeah. Actually, we got to change some priorities here. Oh, I actually can't develop an army. Or tell them not to develop an army. Interesting. I could pop that from them. How much does this cost? 13? That's not terrible.
Ready for my mission.
Wouldn't even be hard.
We're taking power.
Ready for my mission.
Percival Lowell for another one? Okay, I don't get that reference, but that's me. You've abandoned New Zealand. Hold on, how's everybody else doing here? You're over cap. You're not over cap. You still haven't gotten your boost to cap. Because they don't yet know their victory condition. Protectorate is penetrated. Project Exodus is sharing intel with us. Academy is fucked. Project Exodus. We have the highest cap out of anybody at the moment. Almost anybody. The Protectorate is a bit higher. Kill an alien. Learn their language. Research alien movements. Who's the astronomer who popularized the whole Martian canal idea? I mean, we could see if Valles Marineris is open. Probably isn't. It is not. Humanity First has a base here. So here's the other thing. Factions will absolutely drop bases without actually developing them sometimes. Not this case. But a lot of the Earth bases are not actually doing anything. Okay. In the meantime,
Reporting in.
we need to find a member of the servants. That's
At your
key.
service.
Ready to go.
Standing by for orders.
Ready.
No, 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 no. Humanity first, humanity first, humanity first. Unknown. Possibly Academy. Initiative. You're the crazy lady that's impossible for me to fucking do anything about. If I had better persuasion, which is kind of a crazy thing to say. Her investigation is 16, and you can't turn her.
Where to?
Ready to go.
At your service. Where do you need me?
Ready for my mission.
Ready for my mission.
No one assigned orgs. Anybody able to level up? Nope. Anybody else? Protectorate, Protectorate, Protectorate. I know. Oh, here we go. Here's some people. Your loyalty is potentially 2? Get investigated.
Surveilling target.
Where to?
Alright, what else do we need? Her US is firmly in our favor. European Union is kind of fractured. Germany is very solidly for the servants. but they have kind of a high unrest. It's possible, unlikely, but
Standing
possible,
by.
that we could increase unrest over here to the point where we could do a coup. But I don't necessarily know that I need to do that at the moment. You're fully stabilized. You're peaceful. Alright, we got some alien life forms. What else we got? Just Malawi? Okay.
We're going in.
Your orders.
Investigate alien activity in Hamburg.
On the way to the target site.
Standing by for orders.
Please keep me safe.
I'll think about it. If your loyalty is actually 2. Media darling, national hero, furtive expert. So furtive would reduce your apparent loyalty. Oh, apparent loyalty is set to 2. I don't really have any benefits to attacking anything. Japan is very fractured. Jesus Christ. And nobody has control of China. Let's keep it that way.
Making our kiss.
Public campaign here, huh? Okay. Crackdown in South Korea. Inspire. It's just as important to see what they're doing. Stabilize nation. Russia no longer exists in my current game. I mean, it's entirely possible that a lot of these countries will not exist by the time we get done with shit. That's just the nature of the game. You're advising. You're doing a public campaign. Wow. Interesting. What's your rest point? 0.14. UK is actually real stable. We definitely want boost. We don't necessarily need unity as much. So the reason that we don't need unity is because unity, as I have found out, increases cohesion by a bit and decreases education by a very, 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 very small bit. I don't want to decrease education. And the actual rest point at 1.5 isn't bad. We don't need nukes. We've got plenty of fucking nukes. We do want government, because that helps with equality. Max out everything else. Yeah, that looks good. Knowledge, government, funding, found space program, boost mission control, military, yes. No, no, no. Don't know what those are yet. The basic. All right. I would much rather have countries that are currently stable and also providing assistance to me than countries that are developing things that I don't need at the moment. Australia. Basic. Yeah, you don't need to develop an atomic bomb. Yet. Environment increases sustainability by a tiny bit. Once sustainability reaches a value of 10, it prevents all emissions of greenhouse gases, and the priority instead removes them from the atmosphere. We're very authoritarian here. Do the basic, but go back into environment and do a little bit of unity. Sierra Leone. Kinda doesn't matter. Well, that's not true. Any actual country can be very useful. Why did I take over Syria again? Does anybody remember why I took over Syria? Because God knows I don't. Okay. Alright, control point cap has increased. So we now have a lot of options. Okay. Do I already have Skunkworks unlocked? I think I do. I do. Skunkworks. I just need a place to build it, which isn't going to be easy when it takes 30. Has to be... no, it doesn't have to be built in space. Darien Gap Road. Contraband scanners. Considering I'm at war with two factions, I probably should do that, but... Vietnam... Patron Drive. I'm going to get some of these drives. Because the next step is going to be building ships.
One would not send a swordsman to fight a tank. Neither should we voyage into the unknown armed with only the primitive tools of self-defense we cling to here on Earth. Director Khalid Alashkar, Investment Pitch Deck for Future Space LLC.
The next frontier in space warfare is magnetic weaponry, lending velocity to a round not via combustion but via electromagnetic acceleration. Even despite there being no air to slow a gunpowder-based bullet's passage, such rounds simply cannot reach the speeds required to effectively punch through an armored hull at great range. Magnetic weapons overcome this limitation and replace explosive-based rounds with far cheaper yet potentially larger solid metal slugs by pushing their rounds through an electromagnetically charged barrel, thus imparting far more kinetic energy upon their rounds at the moment of firing. The result is harder hitting weapons, requiring only an electrical power source to function. With proof of this concept now established, additional breakthroughs in the field of magnetics will enable us to develop powerful spacecraft-mounted railguns. Ultimately, we also hope to replace metal slugs with energy-based rounds. The Protectorate wants to do Great Nations. What does that unlock? The Ferocite Liability Theory. They suffer -2 control... -2 on enthrall missions against our control points. That's good. Southeast Asian Alliance. Akban Bharat. United North America could be good. Pan-Asian Combine. Were you thinking long game and uniting them in Israel? It's entirely possible. Alright, gas core fission systems is almost done. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. Yeah, the basic drives won't take long to do, and they can unlock stuff later.
Surveillance complete.
Actual loyalty is 9. Okay. That's actually doable. The Freistaat Union. Germany gains a claim on a lot of fucking shit, and I don't really want that. Other organizations might take that, though. Okay. Amplitron drive. So we have so much research now that anything that's like 100 or 150 takes no time at all. So we're gonna clear some of those out.
People will come to our side.
By the numbers.
Here's what we found.
Okay.
We've removed some threats.
Success chance of 100%.
Next mission.
Damn.
The word atom stems from the ancient Greek atomon, which means uncuttable. And yet here we are, creating energy by splitting the atom, cutting the uncuttable. Director Khalid Al-Ashgar. Speech to the Space Society Conference.
Molten core fission systems still rely on heat conversion and turbine to generate electricity or thrust, which is not the most efficient way to harness power. Our new gas core fission systems use gaseous uranium hexafluoride as fuel, contained within the reaction chamber using superconducting magnets. Thanks to this powerful yet precise containment field, the fission reaction never reaches the chamber walls. This enables us to place highly efficient, solid-state energy collectors around the reactions and thus capture their energy. These collectors transform the electromagnetic radiation and charged particles from fission reactions directly into electricity. Additionally, the reactor design uses gaseous hydrogen as both reactor coolant and propellant, igniting it within the reactor chamber and pushing it out through the drive cone. As with prior breakthroughs, gas core fission enables more sustainable habitats far away from Earth, as well as more powerful spaceship drives. Even so, this is far from the end of the road for fission-based technologies. And you swap to advanced superconductors. Yeah, there's no way. Do I not have? Motherfucker. So, I know what that means from... There's very little chance that they managed to take a control point that I had protected. Which means there's probably an alien over there.
Where to? We'll make our appeal.
Ready.
Alright, I want you...
Don't let them find out.
Oh, wrong button.
I'm on your side.
To try and capture her.
Eyes on target.
At your service.
I need you to surveil this location, please.
Surveilling target area.
Where do you need
I
me?
know that there's a fucking dude there. Alright, defend has expired in the US, so that's not cool.
Securing our interests.
Ready for orders. We must persuade the people.
Reporting in. working for us soon.
Public campaign, United States. Got it. Colloid. Freestadt Union. Want to get some of these smaller
Initiating
projects out of the way.
surveillance. Wrapping up here.
Protecting our interests.
Are they going to lock this down immediately? Drawing a blank. Oh, we can do Hydra containment. We need that. They're not defending it. Maybe I can just purge them out of there. The Celtic League? Ireland gains a claim on Wales, Northern Ireland. No, it gains a claim on Wales, Glasgow, and where else? Nantes? What the hell is that? It's Copenhagen. Reykjavik. Republic of the Southern Cross. Australia gains a claim on a lot of fucking places. Not nations. I need to know. I don't know where Nantes is. Yeah, well, it's not important. I don't need to do any of those yet. Scientists on our payroll have made an unexpected discovery. Discovery has the potential to leapfrog our research even further ahead. Of course, we won't be able to keep this knowledge from getting out into the world indefinitely, but we still have some control over it. We can try to direct it towards our goals. Share the knowledge with some trusted colleagues, get us 900 research, which is about half of our income, monthly income. Gets us some influence, gets us a lot of money. Actually, no, it doesn't. Is that 9,000 or 9.035? Fuck it, I'm going for the money. Yeah, 9,000. Nice. Tungsten resisto jet. Hydra containment. I'm drawing a blank. Needs modules. I can't really send anything up because I don't have the boost or the materials. Okay, that's fine.
Mission in progress.
We've got the
You've
package.
been captured.
We've gained an agent.
Perfect. We have an agent within.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Cool. God, I wish I could get rid of you. Are you good because of your... Yeah, you're good because of your orgs. Gulf Cooperation Council. Saudi Arabia gains a claim on Kuwait, Doha, Muscat, Sanaa, and Dubai. Jesus. Djibouti. Did you just get fucking taken out? No, you're still working for them. Oh, you had to cancel because you got arrested, right? Whoops. Sorry. The United Arab League. Egypt gains a claim on basically everywhere. The Sheikh Djibouti? Yeah. Ooh, CIA, you say? +5 administration? That's really good. And plus... And it only costs... That is an amazing organization. Monthly income goes down by 400. I am 100% okay with that. Because now we have Persuasion 24. It maxes at 25. Fifth U.S. Special Forces Group. No, Drug Enforcement Administration costs us money. Pelican Nanomedicine wouldn't be bad. The Lambda Fund? No. The Artemis Foundation. Economy, Welfare, Unity, and Social Science Research. Actually do that. No, wait. Amethyst Research Group gets us Found Space Program and boost bonuses plus science. Anybody else do that one? No. Aeneas. Oh, nope, never mind. We're good. Maximum Persuasion. Perfect. And we can also get some additional stuff here. +1 command, +1 espionage when being detected, +1 security, investigation when detecting other counselors, +1 espionage. Get that. Now that I have money, I can actually do this. Your loyalty is 19? Damn. Damn, dude. A little more science. All right. Cool. The problem now is that I can't... Yes, I'm aware. Chung Katana at 62 Arado can alleviate our shortfall. Do you understand how little ability I have to boost things into space right now? Fuck off. Alright, I'm going to try... This is going to be tricky. I'm going to try this purge. And hope that they don't defend it.
I'm here. Gear up.
Standing by for orders.
What project could we steal? Yeah, fuck it.
Tapping their knowledge.
I don't know if that's a
What's the
good
up?
or a bad. Wait, are we on friendly terms with them? We're intel sharing with them. Non-aggression pack intelligence sharing. Maybe we shouldn't steal
What's the
from
up?
them. Fuck it.
No secret is safe from me.
I'm here. I will try to sway the public.
Your orders?
I actually want you to go to ground.
Going into hiding.
Because the aliens know about you, and that's not okay. Unknown mission. Purge? You're purging. Oh, you're purging in Turkey. Why is Project Exodus investigating me? I thought we were friends. Defend interest in Bosnia-Herzegovina. Defend interest in Chechnya. Protect target. There's nobody over there to protect. I don't think. Stabilize, investigate, stabilize. Interesting. Like, they all seem to know exactly what what everybody else is doing, and I have to do everything blind. It seems really unfair.
Initiating deep cover.
Okay. He's no longer on the radar of most people. Okay. And our threat index has gone down by 1 point.
I think I found something.
Ooh. Thanks. Big brain move. Steal the technology. Success chance of 95 and we rolled 90. Damn. Oh. Sorry? I guess they didn't like the fact that we did that.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Okay. Everybody's at war with the servants, though. Almost everybody. The Protectorate has declared war on the servants, and the servants are like, it's fine, don't worry about it. Ooh, critical success. Oof. That's no good. We still have the majority of support there. And that is a tough nut to crack. We could grab it, though. That would be funny.
Score one for the good guys.
Alright, cool. How much do these cost? 42 against cap. Jesus.
We're in control here.
Thank you. Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. Well, what did I... Oh, they're upset that I just took control of one of their... Damn it. Jerk birds.
I will tell our story.
Standing by.
Standing by.
Standing by.
Do I know what they're working on right now? I would love fuck up their access to skunkworks and alien tech.
I'm going in.
Where do you need me?
Don't let them find out.
Please keep me safe. Establishing contact.
Standing by.
I'm not too concerned about humanity first.
We'll see
You,
what they're up to.
however,
Acknowledged.
it's unusual that I don't see a counselor at the moment. So...
Making things safe for our people.
So the thing that's super annoying is that if the
Protecting our interests.
aliens successfully complete a specific type of enthrall mission, then they will immediately gain control, or immediately gain a control point. Wait, are you on my side? You are not. Shit.
Good luck saving the world. Just know that we have other plans.
You want the Barani fund, or you want to give me the Barani fund, and you want 5 boost and transnational investments. No. 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 I will, however, give you $100. Where's Fontuan base? Jesus, look at them. Look at all those locations in the asteroids. Damn. Protectorate has the highest fucking approval rating right now. How do I see what bases are? A lot of places around Venus. That's kind of weird. There's got to be an easier way. Hold on. Where is that? Is there ever any way that you would consider this? Wow, you would give me it for all of that, huh? Well, I don't really want your bases. Level base. B Liverseed Crater. Craig Mather. That's not what I want. Vorkoth. Demon's Run. There's a fucking name for you. Kraken's Respite. Back to Earth. Boom.
Making contact.
Good luck saving the world. Just know that we have other plans.
Apparently they wanted to contact us too. Alright, good to know.
Securing our interests.
Don't you dare purge. Hell yeah. Taiwan gains a claim on all of China.
I have new information. Cleaning things up.
What are you working on? Nothing.
We've hacked their research data.
Ah, it didn't even piss them off. Nice. You just popped up on the radar. Greater Indonesia Project. Cool. Yep, legislature control point. That's annoying, but not the worst. Okay, so now we have some control capacity. So there's some things I want to do.
Now blow on it. Perfect. Then tap my hand 3 times. Wonderful. And just like that, the card floats away. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, home video of his daughter's 3rd birthday.
As we approach the theoretical limits of our energy and data transfer capabilities, it is necessary to adapt existing methods to keep up with our ever-increasing hunger for both power and information. Whether based on traditional BCS material, cup rates, or more recent ferropnictides, superconductive material can unfortunately only function at extremely low temperatures, an inherent ceiling that we now must shatter. By exploring more efficient and far less cumbersome methods of nitrogen-based cooling, we can now create superconductive substances that are several orders of magnitude more efficient than the current generation, able to conduct truly vast amounts of energy near losslessly, even in room temperature environments. Considering the ever-growing human dependence on both data and electrical energy, such breakthroughs should be considered an absolute necessity for each and every society. What did you choose to go with? Nuclear fusion methodologies. Okay. Almost finished industrialization of space. Cool. Damn, they're trying to take control of China and a 24% chance? Snow Leopard Commando Group, Beijing. Kusanagi Laboratories. Cobalt Fund. Ooh, you can level up. I kind of want this one because that will give him additional security. Yep, I know we have supporters in China. That's what I've been working on.
Where do you
But what I actually
I
want
work
you to
for you
do
now. Ready.
is take control of Palestine.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
For reasons.
ready to go?
Ready to go.
What are the chances?
Eyes on target.
I don't know if that's actually going to be your job to try to purge next. Considering you're no, it would be espionage, right? Purge is... yeah, espionage. Pretty good espionage, so capturing you is probably not a safe-ish bet. Don't like Pakistan, Palestine. You will not allow me to do that. Must not be a breakaway from Israel. Alright, cool.
I will try to sway the public.
You don't need to do that. I need you... wow, with 25 persuasion and a public support of 42%, chances of successfully getting a control point in China are base 20. Also, they don't like the fact that we're friends with the US, I'm sure.
Bringing them to our side.
It's alright, I
Ready
can
to
still
go.
grab them.
I work for you now.
Yeah, I know. Purge that shit,
Terminating
please.
the opposition.
What's the op?
Let's see. A lot of choices to make right now. Huh, really? With Lebanon, you say? All right.
On my way to the capital.
Nope, left. All right. What are you doing?
Let me know what to do.
Mission in progress.
You're trying to purge humanity first. Okay. I hate when they do a crackdown and then they don't follow it up with anything. It's very annoying. Molybdenum pipe radiator. Cool. Want that settlement core.
Target secure.
Whole lot of nothing happening. Large typhoon. Failed to make an impact on India. That's a shame. Oh, did she get fucking spotted? I think she got fired.
Mission complete.
Oh, really? I won't do it? Interesting. That was the Protectorate. She must have been... She must have decided to stop turning traitor. United Turkestan.
associates are now in charge.
In Finland? I didn't want Finland.
Presence is growing.
Whatever. I mean, I'll take Finland. It's just not what I wanted.
Our supporters are in place.
Hell yeah. That's a big one. Okay. We have successfully built a HAB module at CSMO Kratos in Arcadia Planitia in Mars. The Caliphate. Cool. We already have other stuff going here, but it's not going to come online until March and April. Which is a shame, but there's not much else we can do about it. On the plus side, we got a bunch of stuff.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Success chance 19, roll 22. I've been there. I understand. I can't do anything about that. Where did she go? They got rid of her. Interesting. If I go here, is she available for hire, just out of curiosity? Yep. There she is. Why are you telling me? I've already done this. Huh. Alright, time to identify another target. Gotta keep getting an ear in. You are furtive.
Standing by for orders.
Where to?
Where do you need me?
We absolutely 100% need to have somebody in the servants. So that we can try to counter them when they're doing bad shit.
Your orders?
A specific project may only be sabotaged once. That's annoying. How much did we damage it? Pretty bad. Sweet. So we should get Hydra containment in January, so about a month. Industrialization of space will be done shortly. And, ooh, I can almost get that. Yeah, do that. Problem is, taking one of these control points in China means that it's now vulnerable.
Protecting our interests.
I don't necessarily want to take anything else in China. Regional authorities, national industries, security apparatus, oligarchs, executive. I just want to have a foothold in there because I don't have the control point capacity for it anyway. You're fine. You, however, suck balls. What was I purging? Why did I purge over here? The fuck? So weird. I could get a foothold in the UK. The Academy already doesn't like me, right? No, we have a non-aggression pact. Never mind. I better not fuck that up, I guess. See, all of these stations don't have anything. It's interesting. However, However, we can't take control of anything, so it doesn't really matter. Germany. Yeah, do
I
some
will try to sway the public.
Where to?
to rest point 8.82. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. Let's increase the unrest over here.
The government must fall.
Hell yeah, it
Standing
must.
by. Making our case.
So how's everybody doing tonight? Everybody having a good weekend so far? Settlement Core. Boom. Boom. Do.
Securing our interests.
Cool.
Person of interest surveilled.
Actual loyalty score is 5? Oh. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Ripe for fucking poaching. Da-da, da-da, da-da.
The people will come to our side.
Cool. 2% is awful, but whatever.
The people will be free.
We've moved the needle.
2%. Currently attempting online shopping for someone who is stubbornly boring in their taste, and I refuse to feed sports jackets and hats. Ugh. It's the worst. Trying to buy for somebody when you know what they want and it's awful.
You'd be better off surrendering than sitting around on your backsides waiting for supplies from home. If you don't know how to use what you find in the field, you've lost before you even begun. Colonel Hans Castillo, 5 moves ahead.
There is almost no prospect of exploring, let alone settling, the farther-flung depths of our solar system until we can free ourselves from a dependence on Earth-based supply lines. We must be able to produce all that we need for ships, colonies, and mining facilities locally, which is to say in space, rather than solely upon a planet's surface. There is an abundance of minerals beyond Earth's orbit, some of which we can currently mine, and some of which we cannot. We now have plans for effective micro and zero-G factories that can function with a relatively minimal human presence, able to turn the raw material of asteroids and moons into almost anything we might create on Earth, including more such factories, often at a fraction of the cost, but at many times the scale. Yet this is not only a matter of production, but also of trade and transport. Laws and treaties that dictate what is shared with whom, for what cost, and via which approved shipping routes. Space is no longer some cosmic frontier town. It is time that it became a thriving and essential part of our economy. Construction module shipyard. Magnetic force manipulation gets improved railgun batteries. Next generation aerospace. Good old ramjets that are SC. I think that's superconductive ramjets. Commercial mining companies. Our space future. Space medicine sounds good too. What? Okay. Ah, you bastards. You absolute tools. What's our relationship with the initiative? We have tolerance? fucking in conflict soon, I tell you what. Oh, wait. Can I go here? I can't do a space dock. I still need more boost. It's a shame. Very little more boost, but I do need more boost. Also, the more nations that you're using defend interests on, the less time it lasts, which is super annoying.
Ready for orders.
Reporting in.
Not you.
Ready for my mission.
Is that the dude? Cole Musgrave, yes.
I'll make an offer they can't refuse.
Ready for orders.
I think Brazil is fully enthralled at the moment. It's probably bad.
Standing by for orders. It's time to bring it all down.
Reporting in.
Ready for my mission.
Ever I managed to make the comparative jump in our current space travel capabilities the way we've done with crossing the ocean, perhaps we can someday live in space. So, crossing the oceans took a long time. Long time. Compared to when we developed sailing technologies to when we successfully managed to cross the oceans,
Making our
long ass time.
Acknowledged.
The thing about space travel, though, is if we ever decide to take our thumbs out of our asses and build a space elevator, which is tricky but not impossible, then we would be able to travel to
Breaching
most of the
target
solar
security.
system for a fraction of the cost.
At your service.
It's just one of those things. There's a lot of
We'll make our appeal.
tricky things in regards to what are you doing? Unknown mission. A lot of tricky things in regards to space travel that are mostly political and economic than technological.
We've turned them to our cause.
Perfect. Almost didn't get that one. Stabilized nation? Wow.
Data acquired.
Thanks. Construction module.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Long live the revolution!
So that goes up to 3.3. Fission reactor array is done. Nice. We've completed the Hydra containment project. Our architects have devised an alien containment facility that is alarmingly simple but highly effective, or disarmingly simple, but highly effective in its design. Essentially, two concentric circles are placed at the precise center of a larger triangle. The entertainment chamber utilizes a multi-stage particulate-absorbing filtration system to protect against ferrocite release so that we may safely monitor the entity from the outer circle. Each circle of the triangle houses a heavily armed guard post, the equal distance between ensuring each that, in the unlikely event that a captive escaped then slew or turned personnel within one of them, the other two can respond simultaneously. Huh. Interesting.
We are ready to do some alien abductions of our own, Commander.
Single captive Hydra. All that remains is to find our tenant. Main problem with the space elevator would be security and proper building. Security, someone wants to make a statement, would absolutely try to destroy it. Proper building would have to build to the highest standards and with the best materials, otherwise it come crashing back down. Absolutely would not be able to go to the lowest bidder. Among other things, yes. It's, like I said, tricky. What did I steal? Settlement mining complex. That's what I stole. Okay.
The people will come to our side.
So we did an increase, and they did a decrease, and they got a better roll. No, we got a slightly better roll. But, ugh. And then the movement towards rest value kicked in. So I can totally build the space dock, but I don't have the power for it at the moment. I'm still going to do it. It's the end of the year. Yeah, we're getting there.
I will tell our story.
Time to bust their balls real good. Your command sucks, but you can still be helpful.
Time to bring it all down.
Acknowledged.
69.
It's time
Nice.
to bring it all down.
Your orders?
Here's the thing. If I decide that I want to take down a nation and I'm willing to commit the resources to do it, they really can't stop me.
People will rise.
In the Helsinki region, huh? But they only have a 30% chance to do it. Who are you? Protectorate? The Shipyard Project. Improved maintenance procedures. HAB accident events are less likely to happen to us. Cascading failure outcomes in events are less likely to occur. What are you doing over here? Purge. Okay. They might be able to make me bleed for it. Also true. Let's see what happens. Right. No new orgs, really. Any level ups? A couple of level ups.
We've moved the needle.
Critical success. Nice.
Death to tyrants.
Critical success. Nice.
The people will be free.
3.3.
We were unable to instigate an uprising.
Oof. I missed it by 6 on a 92.
The revolution is coming.
What we're doing is dangerous. People are going to get sick or hurt. It would be madness to pretend otherwise. The best thing we can do is ensure our fail-safes are simple enough that even the least skilled among us can implement them under the worst of circumstances. Director Khalid Alashkar, Project Exodus Medical Briefing.
Space is hell on the human body. Microgravity stresses our bodies to a near breaking point, and that is even before taking into account the sheer complexity of treating unexpected illnesses or injuries within a cramped enclosed environment with finite resources. When the human body no longer has to fight against Earth gravity, it will suffer reduced muscle mass, strength, and aerobic capacity. Exercise can mitigate this, but cannot address the weakening of our bones, and the risk of even a slight impact causing terrible breakage. Fortunately, we have now made great strides in addressing the bone density issue. Where previously calcium supplements to re-strengthen bones carried too high a risk of causing kidney stones, a breakthrough in slow-release subcutaneous capsules has proven to keep bones sturdy even over months-long flights and without side effects. The efficacy over years or even decades is another matter, but in combination with targeted strength-building exercise regimes and future refinements to the treatment, we are confident in solving both this and other such problems. Interrogation techniques, psyops. Do I want to do that? Particle beams or predictive genetics? Quantum computing would also be nice. Doesn't that give me... Quantum encryption requires quantum computing and self-repairing software? Oof. Which self-repairing software technically is available. Super alloys. The Strait of Gibraltar crossing, Bering Strait crossing, North Channel crossing, foamed metal armor, and armor struts. Advanced hydrogen containment, deuterium fusion, improved shipbuilding techniques. I don't know what transform phages is. I kind of want psyops. I need to check something. Okay. Wanted to make sure that we had orbits available around Venus, which we do. Nobody's built a station in Mars orbit yet. That's interesting. Stewards of South America. Argentina gains claims on a couple of places. Brazil gains claims on a couple of places. Colombia gains claims on a couple of places. And Peru gains claims on a couple of places. Some overlap there. Interesting.
I'm on your side.
That's fine. If I was really mean, I would try to purge again. Gotta keep an eye out for aliens. We honestly haven't seen any aliens for quite a while. DARPA. Huge monthly income penalty. UNESCO gives bonus to persuasion. Okay.
reporting in.
Just keep fucking them up.
We will bring it down.
Standing by. The people demand justice.
Acknowledged.
Ready for orders. We will bring it down.
Ready to go.
Our public opinion here is pretty friggin' awesome.
Securing our control.
Ready for your orders.
There's a UFO crashdown site here? No, that was a while ago, my dude. Tensions are mounting between the United States of America and Afghanistan. We can impose sanctions on Afghanistan to decrease their GDP or do nothing and their GDP increases by 1. Who controls Afghanistan? Where is Afghanistan? It's over here, right? Yeah. Humanity First technically controls them. Don't do anything.
Securing our interests.
Nice. In today's world of international intrigue, Yin-Yang Wei has found government connections to be a very useful asset. Yet, as the smartly dressed young woman sipping coffee across the table from Yin-Yang Wei explains, China's assistance doesn't come for free. Working for the resistance is all well and good, but it would be good for Yin-Yang Wei to remember her patriotic duties. She could lose the government trait, or lose the government trait, gain enemy of the state trait, or get detained for 4 mission phases. That would be rough. Agree to carry out an undisclosed mission on behalf of China. Government favors steal documents, government favors rescue defectors, government favors sabotage capabilities. I'd rather do that. Smartly dressed young woman is pleased to hear that. After informing Yin-Yang Wei to expect contact with further details soon, she finishes her coffee and leaves with a smile. Sabotage capabilities. I don't want to piss off China too much at the moment.
The uprising is underway.
Okay.
The uprising is underway.
Okay.
Death to tyrants.
Cool.
The people find no justice today.
Oof. So we're at full-on insurgency here. Is there somebody here that we don't know about that... Or were you defending? Interesting. How much does this take? 20? Fission pile gives us 20. We'll do that. That'll be done 28 February, and that'll be done 15 February, so not too bad. Oof. Causing a major public opinion drop on the... Okay, we have now arrived at 15 Eunomia and completed its scans. It's got water and it's got metal. Cool. I think I sent out a couple of probes. If I... Spain. Don't have anybody in Japan. That's only one command, too. Get rid of that. I don't want you to lose loyalty at the moment. Thanks. Right.
Standing by for orders.
What are the chances that we could pull off a coup d'etat right now? With 12 command. You can't do a coup d'etat. You
Ready.
Fucking... You can. You have 13. Not good. Not good at all. Gotta keep increasing unrest.
We'll bring it down.
Where do you need me?
Standing by for orders.
I work for you now.
Right, you work for me now. No, no, no.
Don't let them find out.
I know.
Don't let them find out.
I work for you now.
They won't see me coming.
I don't necessarily need to do that, but I want to cripple them for a little bit.
It's time to bring it all down.
Ready. Establishing our presence.
At your service.
Am I making good decisions? Probably not. But I am doing things. At the moment, I'm waiting to be able to complete my other objectives. I also need to find an alien, which I haven't found in a while. I don't know what that flame was, but whatever. What are you? You're just running around defending?
My chance.
Oh, I missed it by 1? Oh, that's rough. April 15 March. Right. Government favors sabotage capabilities. China has transmitted the details of its mission for Yin Yang Wei. Mission is to directly sabotage the strategic capabilities of the United States of America in order to weaken its geopolitical position. Yin Yang Wei has been given a fairly wide latitude in how exactly this mission should be accomplished. Sabotage key industry. GDP goes down by 2%. I definitely don't want to sabotage boost. 0.2 from its military tech level. 1 nuclear barrage will be removed from United States of America's arsenal. But if you fail, she straight up fucking dies. Alright, let's go with the GDP. Nice. Ideal? No.
The revolution is coming.
But GDP went down by 2%. Which is a lot.
The revolution is coming.
Straight up to insurgency.
Long live the revolution.
Insurgency.
We're taking over.
Simply don't fuck up, Five Head. Yeah, you know, it's that easy. Kenya. Why Kenya? That has an alien base. A really big alien base. With a really big tower. Okay. I don't like that. That's kind of a weirdly eccentric orbit, but you know, it's not the worst. Eros just has metal. It's not great. It's dry, stony. Carbonaceous metallic hybrid. Not great. I'm looking for actual good asteroids now. Let's see if we can find any, shall we? That one's pretty good. Common carbonaceous. Okay. Stony. Calliope. Is that middle or outer? Main belt asteroid. Main belt asteroid. Mars crosser asteroid. That's an interesting option. That one's pretty good. Send a probe. I'm a little concerned about the sheer number of aliens in the area.
One grabs a weapon, another offers a hand to negotiate, a third falls prostrate, and the fourth runs. Only one of those chose the right, best response. What we're trying to understand is how to ensure we induce that response when the time comes. Colonel Hans Castillo, during a staff meeting with morale officers.
Where social scientists are examining the changes in people and their relations en masse, psychologists are studying the individual and its response to the alien arrival. Our brains, evolved and wired in the Stone Age to worry about things like food, predatory animals, and opportunities for mating, we're having trouble enough adapting to a wired, bureaucratic world where the most dangerous threats, such as climate change, are neither immediate nor visible. And the presence of aliens among us is overloading our already taxed minds. Will aberrant behaviors increase as humans become hopeless and adapt an every man for themselves approach to the world? Will we be able to widen our concept of our tribe to all of humanity as our differences fade in comparison to the aliens? Understanding how our minds have been shaped by evolution and culture to deal with this strange new stimulus from the stars will lead to the self-awareness we need to shape our collective response. Let's go with... Assuming that I'm not going to have control, what would I want next? Quantum computing is what I'd want next. Excellent. The Main Intelligence Directorate, which I think is the RVS. Hold on, let me double check. Ooh, my order's on the way. Nice. No. Is it RSV? No, it's not KGB anymore. That's not it. Is it the MVD? That'd be the Ministry of Internal Affairs of the Russian Federation. That's not the right one. No, that's the FSB. Sorry. FSB is the Federal Security Service. I don't know what the hell that is. Advise, stabilize nation, or assassinate, increase unrest, coup d'etat, purge. Monthly income -5. Again, just an absolutely baller fucking organization. Which cost me money, but that's okay. I can use that. Espionage. Totally not the KGB. I mean, they're the successor organization to the KGB. It's not a huge secret. Okay, we got a space dock in space. We need to do some assignments.
The people demand justice.
What's the op?
It is vulnerable.
Targeting the opposition.
Reporting in. The people will rise.
If you're not leveraging your expenses into tax
Ready to
deductions
go.
as a secret organization, what are you even doing? It is commonly believed, though
Government
not
must fall.
actually confirmed
Where
at
to?
any point, that
We must persuade the
the
people.
budgets for various secret intelligence services in the U.S. are hidden within the budgets of other departments. So, like, the CIA has a public budget with a bunch of shit redacted, and then there's also the budget that's a line item in, say, the Department of Agriculture. Supposedly. Really?
Death the tyrants.
5.1.
The people will come to our side.
Long live the revolution!
5.3.
People
5.6. And they're trying to do some missions here. Let's see if they succeed. Nuclear test detected. Ireland has apparently decided they want the bomb. All factions with control points in the nation gain 1 atrocity.
We are in control now.
Cool. Which is all humanity first. Turkey? Alright. That's interesting. Fission pile has been completed. Sierra Leone. Do I care? Not really. Still not directly controlling them. Alright, defend interest is expired in the US, where our public support is still pretty okay.
Where to?
I'm gonna have you go over to the US and defend it.
Making things safe for our people.
Where do you need me?
Someone might write in their ledgers for bananas, but it could be pipe bombs or some shit. Yeah. There's... Like I said, it's not confirmed because, of course, there's no agency in the world that would ever confirm what their fucking budget is. But it's a long-held theory. Why did this get harder?
Government must fall.
Where do you need me?
Why did this get harder?
We'll make our appeal.
Ready for my mission?
The people demand justice.
Ready. The people demand justice.
What's using up one base metal? Is it the space dock? Are they all trying to stabilize the nation now? They are. Wow, they're freaking out. You know what?
Ready to sabotage.
Chance is 63. Cool.
Protecting our interests. Let me know what to do.
Tell me your orders.
What were you doing over here?
Tell me your orders.
Oh, you're doing a public campaign, okay. So they dropped it down to 5. 12%, that's okay.
The uprising is underway.
You were unable to instigate an uprising.
Oh, that's a crit fail. Yeah, crit fail.
The uprising is underway.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Oopsie. Wow, I don't think I actually had anything to do with that either.
Standing by.
So for anybody that's wondering, why are you really fucking with Germany at this point? I have a reason for this. In addition to not wanting the servants to have access to these resources, which are really frustrating, I also want to draw the aliens out and see if we can get them to mess with us. It's unlikely, but it is possible. Oh, right, you did a mission and got 20 XP. Like, the fact that there is an unknown person over here is unusual. Not impossible, but it is unusual.
Your orders?
No, not you.
Ready to go.
I know we do, but we don't have the capacity to acquire the Defense Advanced Research Projects Agency. I would really like to get DARPA. Trust me, I know. If I got rid of you. Does anybody else have two cap? Got one. You've got two. So if I unassign you and then purchase you, there we go. That works. I don't think I have anybody that can... Oh, I can extract. Ooh. Unfortunately, your command isn't great.
Standing by for orders. We'll bring them home.
Ready for my mission. Securing our interests.
Ready for orders.
Oh, why did I do that? Don't ever click that button. That's a bad button to click.
It's time to bring it all down.
Reporting in. Removing our enemies.
Okay. We are almost, and I can't believe I keep saying this, almost at the ability to actually start building up a lot of resources.
Securing our control.
Cool.
Ready to sabotage.
They're still trying desperately to stabilize.
We got them out.
Excellent.
The revolution is coming.
That was just a regular success? Nice. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, we're fighting back and forth on stabilized missions now. April. 14 April is the big day.
In power.
Really? Did they protect it?
Cleaning things up.
They did. Okay, and that explains it. And I still had a 33% chance? I forgot that I was in a non-aggression pact with the Academy. Space medical facility for conducting research and helping paying customers recover from illness or injuries in low to no gravity. Cannot be built in irradiated locations. That's terrifying. Destroying this module is an atrocity. Plus 2.5%? Damn. That's really good. I'll go with that. What's your breast point? 6.1? Yes.
I'm here. We must persuade the people.
Oh, it's getting harder to do because they're reducing our support in the area.
We must persuade the people.
Ready.
What's the up?
It's time to bring it all down.
Office 39 in Pyongyang, North Korea. ISI, which is in Lahore, Islamabad.
Ready for orders.
I guess I could stabilize this region. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to do. I'm going to put up some unity, though, because their education is limited at the moment, so... It certainly serves me better to have stable regions under my control than unstable regions.
Restoring order.
5 days to get full control. Got it. Okay. They're doing somebody's doing a defend interest here, and somebody's trying to do a crackdown here. So the servants are trying to defend it, and the protectorate is trying to crack down on it, so that's going to fail. Purge Denmark. Stabilize nation Germany. Yep, they're still trying really hard. 2.0k research? Damn. Hold on, I'll be right with you. I want to see something. So, we're at 2k research. They're at 1.1, 1.4, 773, 1.6, 1.0, 1.6. We have the highest research out of anybody. Interesting. Some of our major backers on Earth are very interested in touring the facilities aboard CSTS Major Tom. While the crew are already groaning about interruptions to their work and security chiefs fret about the potential risks of letting outsiders on board, others recognize the opportunity to justify our backers' faith in us, and through them influence developments on Earth in our favor. We will, of course, have to pay for all their travel expenses. I don't have enough boost. Nor do I have anything. They can make do with a Mermode tour. Sorry, guys. Soon.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Okay.
Order is returning.
Death to tyrants.
5.2.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Okay. I kind of didn't want that anyway, so feel free. Are they now? Well, holy shit and motherfuck. Gain +2 to unrest. Unrest changes by -3 in nations conquered by our armies. By our armies. Interesting. Our armies. Really? Are you dumping all of it in there? They have to be dumping all of their research in there. Well, that's fine. You can take it if you need to. I'm busy. So this is an alien. Bangladesh. Oh. Oh, we have resources. Oh. Oh, everybody, it's a miracle. Oh, we're getting 16 boost a month now. Oh. Oh, it's so good. Alright, we're going to let that run for a hot second so that we can build up our resources. But damn! That is exactly what we needed. I kind of want that. The Aragoron Fund, Yamaguchi Gumi. Commando Vermelho. None of those are useful. Okay. Anybody get enough for a level up? Nope. Cool. Okay, so priority number one is
at your service.
Investigate this son of a bitch right here.
Investigating target.
Reporting in.
Okay, nobody's trying to subvert this.
Standing by.
Yeah, you're still on our side. Cool. They want at least 8% investment points invested towards them. There.
Where to? We'll bring
Keep boosting that unrest, baby.
Standing by.
Where to?
Please keep me safe.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready. We'll recon the site.
God, they are freaking out.
Ready for your orders.
I love that you're protecting the guy that we've already turned. That's awesome. Actually, you know what?
Let me know what to do.
I would much rather you did not succeed in this mission. Just this one. Why did you take Iceland? That's just rude.
We've got some intel on our target.
Xenoform Alpha 6. With security of 11. Okay.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Not increasingly. It's actually going
Case
down.
remains unheard.
Oof. Missed a 95% roll. That sucks. That's XCOM,
will
baby.
be free.
Thanks, chum.
Please keep me safe.
It's just a bad roll, man. Though now I'm paranoid.
Here's what we found.
Yep, you sure have. I did see something there, didn't I? Yes, I did. You are at extreme Earth orbit. Why are you building xenology labs? That's weird. I love this aliens captured or killed thing. The more you've captured or killed, the harder it is to capture and kill them.
Your orders.
Ready for my mission. Investigating target.
Standing by.
Anyone who's played Plague Inc. can tell you why they want that. That's fair.
Ready to go.
Alright, I think I fucked around enough here. Let's continue doing things.
Ready for orders.
I would need a hell of a lot more command to get there.
Standing by for orders. Heading to the capital.
Acknowledged.
Right, we can't do that. That's right. Right. I do kind of want to give Sevastopol back to Russia. Or back to Ukraine. You know, it'd be nice.
I will tell our story.
Acknowledged. It's time to bring it all down.
This is also tying up a lot of their resources. They've got 3 counselors here. They're also investigating Sylvia Torelli. Okay, they're investigating the Fixer.
Good luck saving the world.
Hey, what's up?
Just know that we have other plans.
You want to give me the Barani Fund for 56 water, which is all of my water, 17 volatiles, which is all of my volatiles, all of my boost. What? No. I'll give you $1. Cool. Okay, we do have to do this at some point, so let's do this. Wait, hold on. Now that we actually have boost, we can do, and resources, we can do some stuff here. Don't have enough power for that. Sort of. Did I build the hydroponics bay? Sure didn't. Hey, when we figure out time travel, we will let you know. Don't worry. That's a good-looking station right there. All right. Space Area 51. Did I upgrade this one? I did not. Oh, I'm out of volatiles. Never mind.
Surveillance complete. Prepping for the next mission.
Salamander shock troops. We cannot get control of this org because it will try to eat us. They do have control of human organizations, though, which is fascinating and awful.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
1%. Cool. What are you doing? You're doing abductions in Santiago.
The uprising is underway.
Bum, 52762 Konsu and completed its scans. It's got water, metals, noble metals, and won't take me there. I don't have the resources to do that yet.
Policy direction complete. Wrapping up here.
Just like that, Israel and Palestine has been solved. Cool. Just like that. Heavy fission pile. Because we're going to need that eventually. Damn it. Wow, that was close. Isis Minerals. Monthly income -2 boost. Which isn't that bad anymore. +1 space science research. Space mining outpost bonus +2. The 5th column. Don't like that. Special boat service in the UK. Nice. Alright, so now we need to design a ship template. Talk to me.
Ships that you design will appear here. We can order ships to be constructed at hubs with construction facilities.
Refitting existing ships. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. No, I wanted that.
From the ship designer, we can design new ship classes or plan to refit ships we have already built.
Classes serve as templates that we then select for construction. The current design is displayed in the center panel along with a number of slots for various types of ship modules. You can set the name of the ship class being designed here. Make sure you've named the ship before saving. Typically, the first step in designing a ship is to select a hull from the drop-down menu here. This determines the layout of the ship and how many weapons and modules you can install. Next, select a role for the ship from the drop-down menu here. Roles are required for all ship classes and will govern how the auto designer will build the ship as well as how the ship will behave in combat if you turn control over to the AI or when auto-resolving a battle. First 5 roles listed are considered non-combat roles. They'll be set far back. If you already created a design for a ship but still requires a role, click this button to automatically assign a role that best fits the design. Auto-design. Change the visual style of the design. Further visual changes will appear on the ship as you modify the design. Available ship modules. In order to save a design, a ship must have a drive, power plant, radiator, armor material, even at 0 thickness, at least 1 propellant tank, and an assigned role. Utility roles like colony ships must also have a matching utility module that allows them to perform the role's function. Click the tabs. Right-click a tab to toggle between displaying a list or icons of available modules. Compare. Drives tab contains all available drive modules. Drives are required and are responsible for propelling our ships through space. Many drives require specific types of power plants to function and will be grayed out if the installed power plant is incompatible. You may install up to 6 thrusters on a drive module, each one increasing thrust. You can also increase the number of propellant tanks to increase delta V capacity. Power Plants tab contains all available power plant modules. Power plants are required and generate energy for the ship's drive and other primary systems. Certain power plant options will be grayed out if the installed drive is not compatible with it. Okay. Radiators contains all available radiator modules. They're required to maintain a functional temperature within the ship. They can be temporarily retracted in combat only if the ship has heat sink utility modules as a substitute. If heat is not properly managed, the ship will take internal damage and eventually experience catastrophic failure. Got it. Utility modules, heat sinks and batteries, hull weapons have a full field of fire in all directions around the ship, but aren't as powerful as nose weapons. Nose weapons fire in a limited arc out of the top of the ship. They are often more powerful than their hull-mounted counterparts. Armor tab. The most important value is mass per armor point, with lower being better. Some armors also provide bonus resistance to certain types of weapons. Tail, lateral, and nose. Each point of armor also increases the ship design's overall mass. A point of lateral armor is much heavier than nose or tail armor because it has a much greater surface area to cover. Ship performance data. Mass influences the ship's maneuverability. Higher mass decreases acceleration, delta V, and the ship's turn rate. Crew represents the number of personnel that will serve. Cruise acceleration is how quickly a ship can change its velocity in the solar system. I don't like how you're emphasizing the solar system. Higher cruise acceleration allows a ship to overcome a space body's gravity and take more direct trajectories to its destination. Combat acceleration is how quickly a ship can change its velocity in combat. Utilized when launching ships from bases. Delta V, measured in kilometers per second, is the critical slot for determining where a ship can go and how fast it can get there. As ship drive modules increase their exhaust velocity value, they will expend less propellant to achieve the same thrust. A ship with less than 8 kilometers per second delta V may have trouble reaching the moon from an Earth orbit. A ship with less than 20 kilometers per second delta V will not be able to reliably perform interplanetary transfers from Earth. Trips to the outer planets or ships intended to maneuver frequently in combat will require more delta V. A ship with a low delta V capacity may have to wait for a favorable alignment of planets called a launch window. Turn rate is how quickly it can change. It can turn. Heat sinks serve as a temporary substitute for a ship's heat radiator while they're attacked in combat. Higher values allow the ship to fight longer without extending its radiators. Batteries store power. Construction cost displays the cost in space resources. Construction time. Wait, what was that? Larger shipyards. Okay, why is it 2 numbers? Support is the monthly cost of operating and maintaining a ship and its crew. If support costs go unpaid, a ship will be more vulnerable to other factions' attempts to seize the ship. Okay, that was a fuck ton. Sweet Jesus. Okay. So, I don't know anything about these guys. 125 meters long by 15 meters wide. Turn rate, propellant cost. Outer system colony ship. Surveillance. It's got a fuck ton of weaponry. These things are huge. What the fuck? You want me to take these guys out? How? How would I even? Like, okay. I've seen some of this before, but let's just go with auto design as a patroller. Auto design. It's 3,338 tons. It can't really escape Earth. It costs a shit ton. And this thing does 4.4 damage compared to this thing, which does 6.4, and also this thing, which does 3.3, and also this thing, which does 12.8. Like, you want me to take out alien ships with these tiny little fuckers? Are you kidding me? $17.5 damage. Damn. So what I'm seeing is, before I start building ships, I need to really start researching some fucking shit.
Ready for my mission.
Okay.
I will try to sway the public.
At your service.
Yeah, there's no way you're going to be able to detain.
The government must fall.
Actually, you know what? I don't want you to do that.
I will tell our story.
What's the op?
Like, please tell me how I'm supposed to take that out, because that seems all but impossible.
Eyes up.
Ready for orders.
Oof. 17 security is real tough.
We'll bring him in.
What's the up?
So we own Belarus, right? Yeah, we do. Alright, cool.
Making our case.
Okay, and now I can go here and that, and do I have enough for this? Sure do. 300 days. Cool, got it. Great, fantastic, fun. I don't want to spend boost to do that, so we'll hold off until we have more resources again. Armenia.
Initiating recon. We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Not finding anything in Buenos Aires. You're trying to terrorize the region.
Laying the groundwork.
We haven't done this in a while. We're gonna do it now.
The cat is in the box. The cat is alive. The cat is dead. The cat is not in the box. All cats ever born are in the box. The box does not exist. The box is a cat. You are the cat. Superior Judith Howell. The truth. Delisted social media video.
Since delisted due to suspected use of banned substances during recording. Nice! A regular computer stores information as a series of zeros and ones. No matter the data, be it a spreadsheet, an image, a video, a game, it all boils down to ones and zeros. In that respect, even our most advanced devices are simply an evolution of the humble pocket calculator, despite being made up of transistors almost as small as an atom. Quantum computing is a profound change from this age-old approach in that it can store information as both a 0 and a 1 at the same time. While this is a headache-inducing concept on paper, in practice what it means is that a quantum computer can perform multiple operations simultaneously, whereas even our best supercomputers process calculations one by one. In a single operation, a quantum computer can compute what would require a million calculations on a regular computer. This means breathtakingly complex results measured in milliseconds, shattering the hard barriers imposed by traditional and even photonic computing. Now that our hardware and software engineers have finally lifted quantum computers out of the realm of mere theory and into mass production ready reality, we will soon be able to build devices able to deal with the near infinite variables inherent to running off-world colonies and planetary-wide defense systems, generating true artificial intelligence, and even deciphering the aliens' own advanced technology. They decided to go with space commerce. I'm getting the hell out of that one. Jesus. Alright, let's focus on our own research for now.
They got away.
So for anybody that's watching that has more experience with this game than me, how am I supposed to build ships? Should I just go with the auto designer for now and build quite a few of them? Or should I hold off until I have better technologies? I'm honestly not sure. This is definitely a fumble around and find out game. Not fuck around, fumble around. Fuck around means you're being an intentional dick. Fumble around means you have no idea what you're doing.
They slipped away.
I'm gonna capture this fucking Xeno, I swear to God. 17 security my ass. Ah, my finger's twitching. It's weird. I don't like it. Might be under the influence of alien xenophages.
We've got the package.
Got him. Only took 3 tries. Yes. Yeah, give me like a minute. It's impossible to describe the sensation of gazing upon a creature from another world with one's own eyes. No words could adequately explain how uncanny it feels to see such a thing move and draw breath and turn its own unquestionably alien eyes upon us. Even had we sent a poet, they would not be able to convey the mingled sense of awe and wrongness. The terrifying privilege of beholding something that does not resemble anything else in human appearance. The shape of the hulking skull, the tendrils that danced unnaturally within the mouth, the way the light plays across flesh, textured and patterned like nothing else on Earth. Even these beings' sounds challenge our very definition of language. The idea that we could ever know their minds seems, for now, frankly laughable. Let us hope that will soon change. Regardless of the fleeting encounters we or others might have had previously, and no matter what happens next, this is a watershed moment, never to be forgotten.
We've got a live one, Commander.
The operation was a success. Our capture team identified their target and fought a chaotic but ultimately successful engagement that ended when they inflicted targeted injuries to disable the Hydra while avoiding its 3 major nerve heart clusters. As a precaution against ferrocite exposure, we are quarantining 3 team members whose suits tore during the mission, but the capture operation was completed without fatalities. We are one step closer to our goal. The Hydra has been moved into our containment facility. It's still recovering from its injuries, but our observers report they can already see signs of regeneration. They will let us know once it regains consciousness. We've been aware for some time that communicating with the aliens will be a challenge. A team of linguists have been working on the problem, and they believe they have developed a baseline vocabulary that would, if our theories are correct, allow us to communicate with the captured Hydra via a combination of chemical and auditory means. They're requesting priority access to the containment facility to complete their research. We will receive a significant bonus. Nice. So is he off the field? He is off the field. He ain't getting released. Alright, everybody. Give me a hot second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, everybody. Had to shave the cat's ass, and that's not a euphemism. Let's see. Only ships I build before much later in the game are missile monitor class ships, and they just to take down the surveillance craft to progress the story. Also marine ships to go steal asteroids I like from other factions or take Mars bases. So space superiority, maybe? Apparently not. Okay. Penetrator? Nope. Standoff? Nope. That would give us a 30mm autocannon. See, I don't have any other nose weapons, I don't think. And I only have crate missile bays. I think I need to get Hydrolox missiles. Almost got Ferrocite liability theory, so not too bad. But we caught an alien, everybody. That's a big fucking deal.
With us.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Oof. What is the rest value of cohesion in the United States of America is 0. Okay, heavy fission pile is basically an upgraded fission pile. Provides a lot more power. I think the other one is 20. This is, or 15. This is 30. That's good for farther away. 40mm autocannon is a hull mount. Like, now I have to start fucking paying attention to this shit. 6 shots over 5 seconds. Damage is 1.0. That's not great. Hydrolox explosive missile warheads. These are hull mounts. Hull mounts. Copperhead missile bay does 46.2 damage. Damn. 8 shots over 8 seconds as compared to a torpedo, which does 1 shot. Hypergolic explosive missile warheads, 25.1. Cobra missile bay. Artemis are my favorite by a long shot. The Artemis torpedoes. 1,000 kilometers, huh? Well, it's a super easy research project. We'll finish Ferrocite just before, but... Okay, so now that we've captured an alien, we've increased our threat.
I'm on your side.
Interesting. Cool. Alright, so that's done. I should do that. I actually really should do that. Graphene batteries, gas core fission reactor is 90% efficient. Damn. Max output to drive is 8 gigawatts. Don't I have... Solid core is 75% efficient. 40 tons per gigawatt, max output to drive is 2. But that doesn't unlock the Nerva drive, the grid drive, and the solid core fission reactor 2. Quantum batteries. Sodium heat sinks. Let's go with the solid core fission reactor because it's super cheap. It'll take a week. Yep. So, once again, the reason that this is happening is because that alien is using fucking ferrocites. Is my guess. Because I know about all the servants, because I have a penetration agent. So if that's not a servant and we just lost the control point, that's an alien. Which means that they can't defend against a purge mission.
Where do you need me?
But I don't want you to do that. I want you to investigate him.
Initiating surveillance.
Acknowledged.
Standing by.
Need you to do the purge here.
Terminating the opposition.
I'm here.
Ready.
Okay, so they have severely stabilized this place.
Ready to go.
They've been stabilized missions, had stabilized missions running pretty much nonstop. So, you know, let's piss them off a little bit more.
The people will rise.
I'm here. Going off the grid.
I'm ready to sabotage the mission. Let me know what to do.
Damn, they really want to stabilize this place,
I
don't
will
they?
report when
Fuck
my mission
me.
is complete.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Mission in progress.
Easy. We can now communicate with the captured Hydra, which would take 5,000. Don't I have railguns? Is that not an option? Do I need to do this one to get railguns? Let's get patrol vessels.
Evading pursuit. Prepping for my next mission.
Nanotube armor. Molten salt heat sinks. Ionic dust radiator. Ooh, I want that astronaut fitness regimen. Let's do that.
I have new information. Wrapping up here.
Hey, look, it's an alien. Who'd have thunk it? His security is much, or potentially much lower. The grid drive. All right.
The people will come to our side.
I'm on your side.
Lagrange points are points in space created by the interaction of gravity from nearby space bodies. They can serve as stable anchorages for fleets and stations. Tabs can appear here that will display information such as orbits, stations, fleets, and any known faction personnel. Lagrange. CS Moon Earth Luna 5 Home Grange. There we go. Space. Build in space. 30 versus 20. I don't know that I'm necessarily going to need anything at the Lagrange point. Is that a crit? Nope, just a regular success. Okay. Nice. Would it be worth? Yeah, it would be worth. There we go. Actually, you know what? We'll call this Armstrong Prime. There we go. Fission reactor array is a lot. Monthly support cost is also a lot. We can manage it, it's just a pain. No, I don't necessarily need that. Hydroponics bays removes the HAB's volatiles and water consumption for up to 120 crews. So, yeah, it's a good one to have.
Our people have taken control.
Really? Wow. These are a really boosted up their boost. Damn. High thrust ergonomics. How we are building a skunk works, right? Yes, the skunk works will be done on 1 August, so not too long actually. And once that's done, we'll be able to do 3 personal projects. This is in low Earth orbit 2. We already have a climate lab. Oh, right. You won't have enough power. We'll be able to upgrade that once this is done, though. This takes 25 July. Okay, I'm hold off on that. Keep building up resources. Extreme Earth orbit. Alright. We're gonna do something real dumb.
Reporting in.
Maybe not yet. I could also try to capture him. His security isn't great, but his security isn't as good, I should say.
Eyes on target.
Your orders.
Levels? A couple of levels. What's that do again? Right, espionage. Festus Interactive, Aldebaran Information Group. Nothing great. Ratio Instruments, never mind, is pretty good. +3 espionage, +2 investigation? Damn. I'd have to get 3 though. After his next turn, maybe.
We'll make our appeal.
I will try to sway the public.
What's the op?
Running low on op.
We'll bring them in.
At your service.
The government must fall.
What do you think you're doing? Public campaign in Russia? Good luck. I really want to flip Germany. I don't know why, but I do.
Person of interest, surveil. Prepping for the next mission.
Abductions in Alexandria.
They got away.
Really? It's disappointing.
We've moved the needle.
2%, yay.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
3% to the same.
Revolution is coming.
Thickness per point. 7.86. Composite armor is thickness per point is 13.82. Points to have X-ray damage is 1.11. Baryonic is 5.21 versus nanotubes. Oh, composite armor is better than nanotubes for that stuff. Good to know. So I still want carbon armor then. At some point. We have been infiltrated. Somebody is leaking our secrets. We discovered the leak by happenstance. A routine scan of outgoing communications concluded with the distracted analyst failing to correctly exit their monitoring program once the call had ended, resulting in every bit of static and white noise on the line being run through our decryption mainframe overnight. This would have been an immense waste of resources except for one thing. It found an unexpected signal. Hidden in the random noise was a highly compressed microburst transmission which was decrypted to reveal compromising details of our recent operations. We must find the leak. The only question is how to go about it. Infiltrated event chain commences. Money talks, offer rewards for information. Anyone could be a traitor. We need external help. Let's do that one. Up to +5 resets if you lose track in the meantime. Good to know. China has deployed a new army because why not? Well, all human nations' cohesion values move 1 point towards extreme values. Cool, 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 cool. That's a lot of mine, or minerals. Okay. I would also like to build a hydroponics bay if I could. Never mind, we don't have enough energy. Oh, I can also do this. Never mind. Upgrade. Now the problem is, upgrading the mine means that I'm not going to get any resources from the mine, which means it's reducing my boost slightly. Annoying, but there's no real way around that. Solar array, 40. And hydroponics. Okay. Really don't like that you guys keep trying to take control of China. It's actually disturbing. The resources they could get from that shit. Let's see.
At your service.
Acknowledged.
Intel on target is 5. So you're saying if I investigate him again, I can get more or up to +5? Okay, +5 is the max. What if I try to detain him? If I could detain him, that would be ideal. But it's not a really good chance to do it.
Investigating target.
Where do you need me?
Reporting in.
Oh, there we go. Fuck them
I
up.
have them in my sights.
Where do you need me?
The people will rise.
Do we have any xenoforming happening
What's
right
the
now?
up?
I don't think we know of any. Doesn't look like it. Alright, we're cool.
Ready for my mission. We must persuade the people.
Standing by.
Planning to do some abductions? I don't like that. Kyrgyzstan, Kyrgyzstan. Nerve drive. Okay, so that just increases the maximum Gs. Shit. Who's fucking leaking? Is that event for, like, one of our unnamed dudes, or is that for, like, one of my counselors is actually fucking us over?
Surveillance complete.
Because I honestly don't know. Ugh. Just an event? Okay, good.
They got away.
And that's what I was worried about. I want this alien dead. I want him dead! I want him dead. I want his family dead. I want his bosses and co-workers dead. I want the lady that watches his kids dead. I want the person that helped her cross the street dead. Dead! I'd also like to point out that in this game, in the 4 years since we found out about aliens, we have managed to build bases on the moon, Mars, a lot of the asteroids, and we still don't have national cohesion. Cool.
Missed the target.
Damn it. Also, if you're looking for, like, a chill-ass soundtrack, this game actually has a pretty chill-ass soundtrack. Like, I found it on a streaming service, and I listen to music at work. I have an earbud in my ear. And I started playing it. It's about an hour and 15 minutes long. I didn't even realize that it had looped 4 times. So I'm pretty sure you just accidentally killed your daughter since she was the one to watch his kid. I said I want her dead! Methane explosion.
Problem solved.
There we go. Bonus to our xenology. And also now we are at level 4. Which, you know, not great. Look at that sun. That is a pixelated sun. I don't think I've ever zoomed in on the sun.
Death the tyrants! Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Ready for your orders.
He's gonna automatically fail that. Oh, whoops. I failed, guys. Okay. Defend interest. Hydroponics Bay at CSLS Armstrong Prime at Tycho Crater on Luna. Excellent. And that also has the fission pile, and then this will be done in 5 March next year. Wow. Takes a while to build. We need to research that construction yard. Not necessarily for here, since literally every site has been claimed on Mars. That's built. And it's being built. That's being built. That's built. Excellent. That's the home Grange. Now, it's certainly not ideal. Why have you built the station? What are you building here? Talk to me about your shit, sir. Platform core, xenology, heavy fission pile, xenology, xenology. Wow, they are laser focused on that shit. Australian Security Intelligence Organization, ASIO. ASIO. I'm actually going to give this to you. Olaroon is... Where is this in relation to everything else? Well outside the... Never mind, it's fine. They will target us soon if we don't scale back certain operations. Yeah, we're not going to do anything to the aliens for a while. That doesn't necessarily mean we're not going to oppose them, but it does mean that we're not going to do anything directly against them. Indirectly. Panama. Right, can't do that. Costa Rica. Alright, there's an awful lot of people with an awful lot of control. Okay.
Standing by for orders.
Still no real chance of doing a coup here. Who has the highest command right now?
Standing by for orders.
12.
Ready for my mission.
15, 12.
Standing by.
Ready for
Well,
orders.
what we could do...
Standing by.
This isn't necessarily a good
Ready
idea.
to go.
I'm here.
That's okay, because he doesn't really need to be doing anything else right now. That increases our command to 25.
Ready.
Which gives her a chance. But she can basically increase unrest wherever the hell she wants now.
We'll bring it down.
At your service. We'll grab him.
Ready for my mission. I will try to sway the public.
Acknowledged. We'll make our appeal.
Ready for orders.
Who are you?
Initiating surveillance.
Who are you? We're not the only one investigating. Didn't we have... I think sending out a probe gave us a lot of information on a lot of asteroids. 59 Elpis. No, because these haven't been probed yet. Damn it. '89 Julia. That's a lot of metal. Common carbonaceous, stony. That's a lot of basic resources. We should grab that one. If we do a solar collector, only one needs a fission pile. That one seems a little outside my envelope. Where was the one that had all that metal? Was it 52 Europa? No, it was 89 Julia. What's the solar output here? 2. Terrible. Have to be built north of the core. Got it. And hydroponics lab.
Person of interest surveilled.
Okay, he's due to his actual loyalty score is 6. Nice. We got a lot of information about him.
Target in a secure location.
Cool.
Moved the needle.
Keeps them from interfering a little bit.
The people will be free.
Nice.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Ah, shit. I pushed too hard. All I did was arrest somebody. I didn't think it was that big a fucking deal. What else? Alright, we're at a boost. So I'm not sure what it means that the aliens are going to be attacking us. How did you get all the way up to 24? Jeez. But that is a little concerning.
Standing by.
Your orders? I will tell our story.
Acknowledged. We will bring it down.
I'm here.
Standing by for orders. The government must fall.
Ready.
They couldn't be pissed that I'm doing crazy shit in Germany, right? Surely that's not why they're upset. Fuck.
Good luck saving the world. Just know that we have other plans.
Why do you want that so badly? No. You have 343 boost. I'll take 100 boost, sure. I need to have everybody go to ground now that I think about it. Oh, we got a skunkworks. Okay. I failed to gain access to the research archives. Oops. Thank you, Spy.
The revolution is coming.
They'll all be so busy fighting down here that they won't even realize we've already built ourselves an empire up there. Director Khalid Al-Ashqar comments to investors ahead of the Emirates Mars mission.
The greater the division between the nations of the world, the greater the potential for someone or something to exploit them. Discord only makes us weaker at a time when all the peoples of the world should stand together in the face of seismic change. It's time to put the petty conflicts of yesteryear aside and for nations and states to group together into new superpowers, with the resources and togetherness required both to adapt to the alien dawn and to successfully colonize neighboring worlds. While no nation wants to give up its culture or history, there are those who are inherently sympathetic to each other and those inherently allied against the creeds of others. The right policies and the right treaties would ensure national identities are respected even as borders crumble. Lessons, too, must be learned from the past, if we are to avoid the disruptive nationalist movements and extreme partisanship of recent decades. The road to these superstates will not be an easy one. There will need to be untold referendums and elections, not to mention chaos in the financial sector and the newly unbound freedom movement. But the end will justify the torturous means. The alien arrival, visitors not just from another nation but another world entirely, means that traditional geographic boundaries have lost almost all relevance. Continent-wide supernations sharing a singular vision, thus representing our greatest hope of facing down tyranny, whether from elsewhere in our world or from others far beyond it. Southeast Asian Alliance, Angkad Bharat, United North America, and the Pan-Asian Combine. What did you put your money into? Directed space research. Yeah, I'll do that.
The people will come to our side.
We've moved the needle.
Is that a crit success? Nope, just a success. That was fucking fast.
The uprising is underway.
The people will be free.
We built the mining complex before we built the settlement core. Or the fission reactor array. Oh, wow. It's kind of impressive. Heavy fission reactor array. Got it. All right, everybody.
Standing by. Going off the grid.
Ready to go. Initiating deep cover.
Your orders? Hunkering down.
Ready. Going off the grid.
Ready to go. Don't let them find out.
All right, well, the good news is the aliens have
Initiating deep cover.
backed off a little bit. So that's good. This is in high Earth orbit, but this is not an Earth interface orbit, so... Build a materials lab. Never mind. A lot of these are still being built. Horatio base is on an asteroid. That's on an asteroid. Out of all of those again. That's the fission reactor array, which will be finished building on 6 September. This will be finished upgrading on 14 September and 25 August, 25 August, okay? $275 days. I think it's going to take that long because we have to boost from Earth, so we're going to hold off on that. Build up our resources again.
Going silent.
Evading pursuit.
Evading pursuit.
Going silent.
Okay.
Hunkering down.
Hopefully that pushes everybody off the grid. Hypergolic explosive warhead missiles. Plus 60 research, which isn't terrible. How long is it going to take for these bases to finish building? Next year. Got it. Takes a while to get to the fucking asteroids, I guess. Okay. And okay. Alright. Mare Tranquillitatis. Space Area 51, Space Area 51, and Space Area 51, which is now running low on power. Solar array should be done shortly, and that's not going to be enough power, is it? Plus 32. $56, $62. We were not going to have enough power. Shit. So I need to do more rocket research. In Singapore.
I work for you now.
You have no support here. Is there an alien over here? Are you enthralling people? Nerva Drive. PsyOps complete. Nice. Does this give you access to anything else? Space Hotel? No, fuck it. Tell me about tourist berths. You can use it as a cover activity. It's not a thing, don't worry about that. You guys are starting to build space docks. Uh-oh.
Securing our control.
Your orders?
Wait, you're building a space dock in low Earth orbit? You fucking fools. I don't have enough ops for that.
We must persuade the people.
At your service. The people demand justice.
Standing by.
Kuala Lumpur in Malaysia? What?
Eyes up.
Just go over there and take a look at that, I guess. Scattered Neutrino Class Destroyer. That's a terrifying name.
Making our case.
Making things safe for our people.
Initiating recon.
Grid drive. Ion drive with greater thrust and efficiency. You sold me. Doom, 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 doom. Ba-ba,
Long live the revolution!
by half a point. Alright, we are now back to making a lot of money. By money, I mean resources. Which we're immediately going to stop doing because we need to get more fissiles. Shit. Fissiles are going to be tricky. Asteroids are not likely to have a lot of fissiles. Is it still being built? It is. Yeah, 40 days for that. Much better. Why can't I upgrade that? Because I don't have a level 2 settlement core. Got it. Never mind. I'm good.
The people will come to our side.
20%. Fuck. Oh, they got a crit success.
Hearts and minds.
Yeah, I got a crit success.
It is tempting to think of our expansion into the stars as simply the continued evolution of human knowledge. Yet the truth is that it will spawn new fields of science, entirely new schools of thought. It is not a mere step forward. It is to pull the rug from under everything we thought we knew. Director Khalid Al-Ashqar, Master's Thesis, Oxford University.
Our research into how to support human existence in space and on neighboring worlds continues apace, but true progress will only come once we think beyond the rudiments. Not only how to survive, but how to become something more. How can we turn microgravity to our advantage? How will society best function when the vast and empty void, rather than land, separates our species? How can we study what lies beyond our own solar system? What can we learn from the aliens themselves, from their biology and their technology? How do we protect our cosmic interests from current and future threats? These are just some of the many questions our scientists are keen to answer. Leaving Earth's orbit en masse will be the single greatest endeavor in human history. Only through science can we truly make a success of it. And you decided to go with the militarization of space. Alright, cool.
ready to sabotage.
Alright, I have a concern. Tell me about your fleet, sir. Titanium array radiator? Using a solid core fission reactor 5. Damn. Silicon carbide armor. Okay. Okay, they got some beef. They got some beef. Nanotube filament radiator. Okay. 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 Good to know. Alright, we're back to making a lot of fissiles. Good. Well, a relatively lot of fissiles. What's our research project look like? I forgot to check. Is that a Corvette? Cardinal class Corvette. Harlequin class Corvette. Okay. I could also go right to frigates. I would imagine those are pretty crazy in terms of resources. Yup. 652 water? Damn. I wouldn't even be able to get out of Earth orbit. So wait, that was auto design. You want Nova liquid rocket times 6. That's 15 tons with a thrust rating of 19.6. Thrust rating of 8.8, 10.2, 8.4, 9.6, 6.6, 10, 12.3. Why'd you go with the Nova? Because he uses water, of course. Tungsten resistojet times 1. That would give it a delta cruise of 8.2. So that gives it a thrust of 12.5. 12.8. $10.9, not great. That straight up requires 10 minerals per tank. Oof. At least 100 millig's acceleration is ideal. May face longer travel time to other... Right, because it's an ion engine. It doesn't accelerate fast. I kind of wish it was possible to have more than one engine. The cruise Delta V is killing me. Nope. I might just not have the ability to make strong enough ships. Or powerful enough engines on ships. See, and that one's a Vasimir. I really need to find new rockets. If I build this at the Lagrange point, it wouldn't necessarily be as big of a problem. Magazine of 6. I haven't researched magazines yet. Damn it. Allium missiles and space. More boost. Boost is actually not what I need right now.
Ready for orders.
Oops. lot of sabotage. Secret Service could be nice. We need three stars. Which I don't really have. Shit. Yeah, fuck it. Let's cyber up everybody. We got the money.
It's time to bring it all down.
What's the op?
Where do you need me?
Yeah.
We'll grab them.
Where to?
I don't really have much for you to do. Investigation's pretty good.
Tracking target.
Might as well double check some loyalty scores.
I will tell our story.
Ready to go. I will try to sway the public.
Prepping for mission.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Prepping for mission.
Pan-Asian Combine.
For mission.
China gains a claim on
the groundwork.
Basically everything.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Basically everything from here to here. Cool. Massive hurricane has struck the New Orleans region of the United States of America. Damage is potentially horrific. Causes limited damage. Causes major damage. Yeah, we can afford that. Alright, solar output is garbage. It's got some stuff, though. Jeez. Spent a fuck ton of days.
I have new information.
Cool.
Target secured.
See, that didn't piss them off.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
The uprising is underway.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
I'm guessing Mr. Musgrave just got fucking executed. Yep, no longer works for them. Alright, gotta find a new counselor. Climate Research Center, nice. Nice. Couple of monitors with magazine, targeting computer, and Artemis torpedoes will kill anything early game. If it's just around low Earth orbit, etc., you only need like 8 kps delta V. Chemical rockets even for that, or you can use grid drive for extra delta V if needed, but slow as. Burner drive early on, or roll dice on advanced pulsar. Good to know. So what does a farm do? Up to 600 crew. Good to know. I don't need to do that yet, though. Bye, Earth. Hi, Earth. Bye, Earth. So I don't actually have magazine or targeting computer researched, because I am a fool. Almost got grid drive, though.
I'm here. We'll make our appeal.
I'm here. Making our case.
Reporting in.
24%. Fuck it, we
Time
ball.
for a change.
Acknowledged. We will bring it down.
Standing by for orders. Making things safe for our people.
What's your loyalty? Apparently 25? Yeah, I know.
Our interests.
I know I can do the, oh god, what is happening? There's something weird going on there. I know I can look at the tech tree to see what's available, but the tech tree is a little daunting, and also I don't want to look too far into it. Thailand gains a claim on basically everything in Southeast Asia. Cool. Ugh, jerks.
Public sentiment is increasing.
Ooh, crit. We're gonna get this coup. I promise you. Alright, magazine is done. Targeting computer.
We've moved the needle.
Their government remains stable.
Rude. Good drive. Electrostatic uses water and metal. 7.7. Not great, but 95% efficient though. Get that coup.
Prepping for mission.
Missed it by 5. This is probably going to piss the servants off something fierce, though. Boom, boom. Once we're done with targeting computer, I'll build some torpedo boats.
Our plot has been foiled.
Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Have I really been going for 4 hours? Fuck me. Time flies in this game. In other fun news, we are only 29 subscribers away from 4,000 subscribers on YouTube. It's kind of cool.
The old regime remains in power.
You're fucking killing me, Yin Yang. All right, we'll try one more time. If it doesn't work, then the time isn't right. It is me. Do 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 do. Ba-na-na-na.
The coup failed.
No, it's not happening. We need more time. We need more public support, is what I mean. Akan Bharat. India gains a claim on... Fuck me. Cool. India gains a claim on everything in the subcontinent. That's terrifying. Basically all of this. Quetta, Lahore, Islamabad, Karachi. I think it said Kabul. Yeah. And Lhasa, Mandalay. Yeah, it's a little scary. People in the United States are always going to be badly divided. There's not much we can fucking do about it. I mean, if we do the India project, then yeah, they get a claim on it. So it's like basically saying, at this time of desperation and strife, we need to band together.
We must persuade the people.
Where to? The people will rise.
What's the op? The people will rise.
Ready for my mission.
Oh, cool. We could get Hezbollah on our side. Let's not fucking do that. Okay.
The people will rise.
At your service. We must persuade the people.
When do we expect this to be online? 5 March? Damn. Okay. So that's an upgrade to the Space Science Lab. Gotcha.
Long live the revolution!
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Jeez. 1%.
The people will come to our side.
2%. Fuck me.
Long live the revolution.
Yep, they're still trying to suppress that shit. Stabilize missions. Oppression
Revolution
priority.
is coming.
It is only a matter of time before this rush for gold turns red. To staunch the flow of blood, other nations will send their own armed envoys. It is in our best interest to be gone before that happens. Director Khalid Al-Ashgar overheard private conversation.
The threat of force is often more powerful than the force itself. Absent clear borders, human expansion into space will bring with it a host of dangers. Overzealous neighbors, extremist terrorism, and the threat of piracy all loom before us. It is necessary to create a reliable system of command and control alongside the armaments necessary to enforce it if we are to have any hope of maintaining dominion of newly acquired resources and facilities in orbit and beyond. Protection, and if necessary preemptive defense, must be prioritized. Fleet combatants, Marine Assault Unit, Marine Platoon Barracks, Space Force Basic Training, Operational Security.
If we are not willing to spend whatever it takes to make sure every one of those rocks has our name on it by this time next year, we might as well give up now. Chairman Soren van Wyk, DWKY Industries Internal Memo.
Inevitably, private businesses have taken a keen interest in humanity's expansion into space. Mining rights are particularly in demand, while other firms bid to build factories and even commercial habitats. Careful regulation and the assignment of contracts and trade routes are thus necessary to achieve something never before attempted: transport goods and resources in bulk between Earth and space, and from station to station. This nascent commercialization of the solar system is, of course, but a stepping stone towards a true shared economy between Earth and space, allowing private enterprises to claim their stake. Allowing private enterprises to claim their stake can only accelerate the process. Gotcha. Commercial mining, civilian quantum computing. And you decided to go with self-repairing software. Good. Molecular assemblers, huh?
Railguns.
Almost got Hydra language done. We've completed the Hydra language project. While it will take some time to fully comprehend the Hydra language, we have now identified sufficient patterns and repeating elements to establish the core concepts behind it. Essentially, their method of communication is twofold: an auditory aspect much like our own, and perhaps more importantly, a ferrocite-based aspect, which chemically and wordlessly conveys the emotional context of their otherwise functional speech. We can now proceed with direct translation of the spoken element, should we wish it. It remains to be seen, however, how effective any attempt at communication will be without replication of the chemosensory element.
Commander, we're finally getting somewhere with our captive.
The linguists have compiled enough data from the captive to establish a sort of hydrant Rosetta Stone. By listening to the aliens' clicking noises comparing to every recorded instance of alien audio we have and measuring it against the filtration readouts, the team believes their system is 70 to 80% accurate. The process still needs refinement, but it should be enough to conduct a crude interrogation of our captive Hydra. Unfortunately, while we can approximate the auditory component of the Hydra language, the emotion and meaning conveyed by the Hydra ferrocites have proven far more difficult to translate. Subtleties in the Hydra's communication will probably be lost, and we may struggle to convey our own intentions in any great detail. So, we are for now choosing not to employ enhanced interrogation methods. Sorry, I'm thinking here. Musket class escort. 2 Artemis torpedo bays, water heat sinks, and liquid hydrogen containment with 6 Dumbo drives. Huh. That's what class? No, that's an escort class. Grid drive. Oh, you can't have more than one. Interesting. This could work. I don't have any heat sinks. Whoops. We will call this... Fuck it. We'll call this the Vadalent class escort. You were the last person that said something, so that's what I did. Unpowered. Why are you unpowered? Because these are still being built. 26 November, 26 November. Once those are built, we will build the ship. Clearly other people need to speak up. Hey, you know what? That's probably true.
Making our case.
Standing by for orders. The government must fall.
It's getting a little easier.
The government must fall.
Reporting in.
You. I need to know your actual loyalty,
Initiating
please.
surveillance.
Ready. We'll make our appeal.
Okay. Can estimate our increase. We'll estimate we can increase our faction's presence in space by 25%, as measured by our mission control usage for Habs and Fleet, without inviting alien retaliation. Interesting. Marine Assault Unit. Allows construction of the following ship components. Marine Assault Unit. Cool.
We've got some intel on our target.
Still trying to stabilize.
The people will be free.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public opinion is moving in
Oh,
our
crit
direction.
success. There we go. 40mm autocannon. That was operational security.
Their leaders remain in power.
Oof. Missed it by 2. 26 November. 5 March. 26 November. Okay. These aren't happening for quite some time. Repair Bay project. Space Hotel, yay! Warming reaches 1.5 C. New warming threshold. Human-induced warming has now reached approximately 1.5 C above pre-industrial levels. It is now expected that heat waves will continue to get worse, exposing 14% of the world's population to extreme heat at least once every 5 years. Extreme storms and flooding are also more likely. Coral reefs around the world are projected to decline by 70 to 90%. Alas. We're leaving anyway. Deny everything! Let's see.
Where do you need me?
I don't need to turn that counselor. Let's turn this counselor.
I'm here. Eyes on target.
Acknowledged. We'll bring it down.
Ready for orders. The people demand justice.
Definitely getting easier
Where do
to
you need me?
increase unrest here.
We must persuade the people.
Did they all leave? Ooh, unopposed. Trying to get control of Finland. Oh, unopposed as far as I can tell. I might not have access to all of their agents anymore. With a traitor in our ranks, we must seek outside help. We have at least one traitor in our organization, so no one can be trusted. Instead, we will use our influence, control, or outstanding favors owed to request help from the global intelligence agencies. Each will be given part of the data we have so that no one agency learns too much about our operations, and the reports will be independently amalgamated by several isolated teams here before their combined reports are cross-referenced. The point where these reports agree will hopefully lead us to our leak. Oh, come on. So far, no useful connections have been made. Crap. Though some interesting patterns are evident in the integrated data. For example, members of the Resistance are slightly more likely than average to watch anime, pay their taxes on time, and react to new situations with violence. God damn it, you guys! Stop watching anime and fighting.
We've got some intel on our target.
Actual loyalty is 11. Got it.
The revolution is coming.
Guerrilla war in Germany. Wow, that's scary.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
The uprising is underway.
Drop to 7.1. Yeah, they're investing a lot in oppression. How many people work here? Enough. 20 crew, 25 crew, 60 crew. Solar Outpost Kit. What does that mean? Allows creation of a small solar-powered base with a construction module on the surface of a space body that orbits no further than Earth's orbit around the sun. Oh, it's for a ship. It's like a colonization thing. Gotcha.
Reporting in.
Alright, it's time to try again.
I've been trying to sway the public.
Standing by.
Actually, no, I needed to do
Ready
something
for
entirely
orders.
different. So this guy?
We'll bring them to our side.
Fuck him up with words.
Reporting in. It's time to bring it all down.
At your service.
%72% is a hell of a lot better chance.
Ready to go.
Who am I allied, or who am I non-aggression pact with? Tolerance, tolerance non, tolerance in conflict, tolerance non, war. Project Exodus is not being attacked by anybody. That's interesting.
We'll catch up on years of research.
Ready to go. Making our case.
Oh, you want to help me increase unrest? Cool. With your 17% chance? Great. Nano factory. Okay.
We now have a spy in their ranks.
Perfect. What you doing? Stabilizing?
I'm in.
I'll take that. Thank you.
We've moved the needle.
People will be free.
Getting really pissy.
The old regime remains in power.
Oh, you bastards. Getting tired. Gonna have to call it a wrap here soon. Also getting a headache. That's not good.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Ooh, 94% chance, got a 97. Yep.
Death to tyrants.
Yep.
Our plot has been foiled.
Jesus. Given all the things that happen in this game, save scumming constantly is such a bad idea. Doing it every so often, though, not too bad. Oh, God, I'm an old man. I'm a tired old man. I do like this game, though. This game is very complicated. Like, I would classify this as a grand strategy game more than anything.
The people will come to our side.
Long live the revolution.
Our people are in charge.
Boom! Supporters of the resistance have engineered a coup d'etat in Germany, resetting all control points and taking some control there under the regime. Some unrest has abated, and factions that supported the insurgents by contributing to unrest may gain control points under the new regime. Never thought we'd see... Oh, are you going to stabilize the country for me? Thanks. Awfully nice of you. Vision outpost. What the hell was that? Was that a missile?
We can speculate about where these bloody things came from until the cows come home. But right now, all that matters is whether or not we've got something that can put a bullet square between whatever the hell they call eyes. Commander Fiona Iwade, secure correspondence.
The future of weaponry is one without gunpowder, where electricity alone powers each killing shot. Railguns employ the foundational technology behind mass drivers to propel their projectiles at staggering speed, with kinetic force to match. Our previous breakthroughs in electromagnetics have been refined to allow a remarkable degree of miniaturization. By flowing current through an elongated, magnetically permeable rifle barrel, the sides of which are the titular rails, we can accelerate projectiles without the need for any explosive, achieving muzzle velocities far beyond even our most powerful explosive-based firearms. This is of great benefit to both impact and range. In consequence, slugs fired from these new railguns are able to pierce the densest of armor at extreme distances. The degree of energy involved does raise significant issues with regard to heat and recoil. Railguns kick like the proverbial mule. But the more severe limitation is durability due to the sustained physical contact required between high-velocity rounds and the rifle's charged barrel. Our researchers are, however, confident that subsequent discoveries in this field will bring about far more durable and in turn far more powerful electromagnetic weaponry. In the meantime, there is surely little that can stand against a railgun for long. Antimatter microfission drive. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we've taken mostly control of Germany. The only thing we don't have is the executive point. But the good news is, the servants don't have that. That is a good-ass asteroid right there. The Eye of Demaloa. Pachoo! Agrippa base. We want to build outpost mining, heavy fission pile, 12 December, 12 December, 12 December, hydroponics bay, and quarters. It's a relatively simple thing. I know I could set up a template for that, but I don't want to do that yet. Alright, you are actually powered now. Got it. The ship is constructed. It will automatically be given a name, assigned to a new fleet, and start out docked at the hab where it was constructed. Fleets consist of one or more ships and can occupy an orbit or be docked at habs. They move to a different orbit or hab and intercept other fleets via the transfer operation. Somebody fucked up Syria. Nobody fucked up Syria. Syria just got fucked up. Huh. Weird. I mean, it's Syria. Yes, I know it's Syria. I know. Did they even have a space program yet? They did not. I'm aware of that. That's why we're building ships. Yeah, we need a lot of volatiles. Okay, now that we have taken control of Germany, the first step is to get everybody on the basic, finish actually taking control of it,
establishing our presence.
At your service.
and then start stabilizing the fuck out of this
Turn
place.
down the heat.
Ready for my mission.
Your orders? We'll turn down the heat.
Standing by. We'll turn down the heat.
Increase unrest. Unknown mission, unknown mission. So you're just being a dick. Bunch of dicks being dicks. $10,000. Damn. Time to full charge is 32 minutes. Okay, Nanofactory is the upgrade of the construction site. What I really want, though, is transnational cooperation. United North America. The United States gains a claim on all of the following regions. Canada. Canada. That is not Halifax. That's Halifax. That's Newfoundland and Labrador. That's Labrador. That's Newfoundland. Montreal. Technically, that's Quebec. You could have just called it Quebec. Toronto, Ottawa. I guess it's the major city, right? Toronto, Ottawa. Toronto is here. Ottawa is here. Whatever. Winnipeg, Saskatoon, Calgary, Vancouver, Whitehorse, Yellowknife. Also, this is two regions. This is the Northwest Territories and Nunavut. You monsters.
Technically, he is more of a super villain, but he's still my favorite. He's a survivor. He's
they must have gotten a
uncompromising,
bonus from something.
and he does whatever he must to achieve what he believes in. Cool helmet, too. Colonel Hans Castillo. Text message to his nephew.
Human fascination with magnetism dates back millennia, from the ancient Greeks where the name is derived to descriptions in the Sushruta Samhita, where lodestones were used to remove arrows from wounded soldiers. While we've been able to create magnets or empower existing ones, it's only now that we are able to actively influence the direction and amplitude of that force. By exerting control in the magnetic force itself, we'll be able to control increasingly dangerous reactions of materials. Advances in this field will allow us to pursue several distinct avenues of theoretical energy production and confinement. Infrared combat lasers. Xenoscience Research Center. Commercial mining companies. Yeah, I know. Minneapolis, Chicago, Washington, New York City, Boston. Might servants are
Things
called
are
Cape
cooling
Cod.
off. Cleaning things up.
That's not good.
Things are stabilizing.
5.6.
Order is returning.
5.1.
Order is returning.
4.6. And did they succeed? They did. Whoa! That went up a lot. Why are you attacking Kenya? Declared war on Kenya. Oh, because Kenya... Kenya is under the control of the servants. Gotcha. Have fun with that. The servants just got control of Syria. And in return, we got control of Germany.
Where to? Securing our interests.
Acknowledged.
Ready for orders.
Where do you need me? Restoring order.
Ready for my mission.
Okay, they fucked off and left us alone. The other reason to lower insurgency is because if insurgency is high, then these go down. So the lower unrest is, the better. Quartz drive, you say?
Securing our control.
Only 6 months? That's terrible. Operational security. Sweet. So if I tell them to United North America I could combine those countries. I don't know if this is necessarily a good idea, but I can do it. I want to see what that looks like. I don't understand how they have so much research output. They must be focusing.
Things are stabilizing.
What's the rest point on this? 3.4? Okay.
Things are cooling off.
Violence is abating.
Poland. Why? The struggle to smuggle. Jacinta Alfredo confronts Matthew Powell over his smuggling. Get some perspective, snaps Matthew Powell. We're facing an alien invasion. We need money. Who cares where it comes from? That's exactly why we need our practices to be above board, Jacinta retorts. We need to appeal to humanity's best nature if we're going to unite against this threat. Neither is likely to concede, so it falls to you to decide the matter. Massive loyalty change. Massive loyalty change. Real answer is we must be flexible. Nobody gets anything good out of it. Jacinta's loyalty is 12. Matthew's is much lower, I believe.
Wrapping up here.
Potentially much lower. Do that. Get the ops. It's not an ideal solution, but... Venezuela. Ooh, they almost got a control point in China. That'd be dangerous.
Standing by.
Ooh, we got a couple of levels here. Alright, we need to inspire some people.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Your orders? Tracking target.
Ready. Heading to the LZ.
Ready to go.
You're still basically impossible to do shit about, aren't you? Fuck. I mean, we still have massive support here. I could totally purge them. I just don't know that it's worth it. Fuck
Targeting
it.
the opposition.
I don't like
Your
these
orders.
fucking servants.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Lots of flying around. As far as I can tell, nobody went to Syria, though. Why are you doing a crackdown on Israel, you asshole?
Ready for your orders. I believe they will stay loyal to the cause.
What's your chance of success? 77%? Oh no, you're gonna get a bad roll. 78%? $79.81? Why is it going up? What the fuck?
I'm ready to sabotage the mission.
Tracking failed.
You were detected by our enemies. Losing a point of loyalty. Interesting.
Ready to sabotage.
Things are cooling off.
Oopsie doodle.
Standing by.
Yep. And just chill. No need to draw more attention.
The LZ is secure.
Good.
Enjoy your wealth and status while you can, my friends, because it is your certain destiny to eventually put yourself out of a job. Chancellor Li Qingzhao, presenting an award for AI Outstanding Case Practice.
Code has bugs and inefficiencies. Bugs must be fixed and efficiency improved. It's been the way of things for decades because code is written by humans. That is all set to change, thanks to the creation of the first software that is, if not actually self-aware, able to detect, fix, and improve upon its own flaws, as well as expand its capabilities as required. This is the natural evolution of our previously established neural networks, achieved by the software constantly monitoring and correcting itself. In effect, learning from every mistake or unexpected result. Beyond the initial programming, the requirement for human intervention or oversight is already dramatically reduced, but ultimately we hope to achieve total automation. Not just of highly specialized tasks, but potentially of almost every aspect of our society. I doubt I'll be able to keep it. It's not worth it. I just want that tech.
The light that fills our skies connects the past of distant worlds to our present. It is a time machine, and an eternal reminder that Earth is neither the beginning nor the end of existence. Director Khalid Al-Ashqi, speech at Oxford University.
Since the invention of the device for light amplification by stimulated emission of radiation, otherwise known as the laser, in 1960, our scientists have developed many ways to harness the power of light. Now we have reached another milestone in the history of lasers, the first infrared combat laser. This weaponized laser system uses tightly focused, extremely intense infrared light pulses to burn through most known materials. It's only due to the coherence, both in space and time, of laser light that we are able to bundle it so efficiently. These lasers use solid-state crystal rods to stimulate or to generate ultra-short pulses of infrared light. Though through laser seeding technology, in which we use a smaller laser to shape the larger laser pulse, we can generate reliable infrared pulses with the same power output. Even though laser systems can be precisely aimed, the infrared laser light dissipates over long distances, making this weapon most effective in short to medium-range combat. Due to the long wavelength of infrared lasers, they are not very effective within our planet's atmosphere. However, our scientists see the potential for new combat laser designs using visible light in our future, which would significantly increase their versatility. Visible combat lasers. This is one possible path to unlock advanced pulsar drives.
We're in control here.
Thanks, chum. $60cm infrared laser battery, 120cm, 36cm, or 360cm. Yes. Things are chilling out in Germany. How's our ship construction going? still need 20 more fucking volatiles. Once I have actual mining up and running, it should be much better, but for now, we're having a lot of trouble with volatiles. This will give us 22 more. Doesn't give us any volatiles at all. What's this? Construction module, right. This won't be built until, well, 7-10 months. This one's coming online soon-ish. No volatiles, though. What about this one? This one gives 102 volatiles. This is our moneymaker. This one will also be good, but it's not coming online for another year. And this one will be pretty good, and it's also not coming online for another 10 months. So, not terrible, but pretty okay. So, what's the fucking solar system look like? So many fucking asteroids. It's not really good. That one's not great. Comet Temple 3. Ooh. What's the orbit on that? Very eccentric. Good lord. Ooh. No. Let's try not to build right near the alien bases, shall we? He said, watching everybody else build right near the alien bases. The 3552 Don Quixote. That one is so fucking eccentric that it's nowhere near us. It's technically past Jupiter. Huh. That's kind of funny. Not all of these are worthwhile, but all of them are useful. Or could be useful, I should say. Burgers Coulee. This one's good for fissiles. Outpost mining complex. Go fucking... Oh. What am I missing? Oh, it's just gonna take a fucking long-ass time. All right.
I work for you now.
Goddamn right you do. All right. I think that's a good place to stop for now. We still need a fuck ton more volatiles. We've got some bases coming online that'll help out with that, but as of right now, we're kind of in a hold. We're constantly in a holding pattern, waiting for certain things. We want to fucking talk to this goddamn Hydra and ask him why the fuck they're invading. We also want nanotube armor, and we want to build up our influence so that we can control more parts of space. Which reminds me to double check this. Resources. Your cap sucks. Your cap is actually pretty fucking good. Your cap is awful. Your cap is okay. Your cap sucks. And your cap is pretty good. So. I think I need to fucking beat up the initiative. I think I need to beat you up. You may in fact need to die. Why are you on a ship? You're not. You're in New Zealand. Okay, that was weird. But yeah, I think I'm going to stop there for tonight. We've been going for 5 hours. This game is really, really fun. I love it. But I have to go to bed. So, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you all enjoyed. I'm going to be streaming on Monday, probably putting together a Armored Core plastic model kit, or maybe Mega Man X, we shall see. And yeah, thanks for watching, have a great night, and see y'all next time.